Hogwarts fucking game. Sounds dark. That's a good ass question. Huh? That's fucking weird. As if what? He has the rights to that fucking command? Like, what is that bullshit? That's weird.
Accio.
Why is that loading up?
I'm
Whoa.
sorry, I'm sorry!
Levioso.
Okay. Let's have the magic for that just yet.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know.
Right? Well, what is telling you that it's only available on his? But what's saying that? What's saying those words? Oh. That means that it's a bot that's signed in as you. There's a few bots that do that, so that's kind of hard to like narrow it down. I think Mix It Up speaks in your name, doesn't it? Or where did you have that command? Really? Out of the way, fuckers! I hear
Never
him.
wondered how owls know when to create their nest.
Shit. I hear it, but where the fuck? You're up there? I'm so confused. Lost it. Still don't know where the fuck this one goes either. Love to take it there if I knew. Somehow haven't found that one. The key's gone. Wonder do we go up further?
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Like you went far, dude. What the
I'm
fuck?
convinced that behind her rod.
very Disney of them.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Excellent defensive skills.
Still don't understand.
Should never have trusted them.
You find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction. I can never get mine to thicken.
Was it?
Maybe auras or
Half of
someone
that
from the
was
ministry
like
guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Well,
Oh, hey, what?
And all of that on Professor Sharp's death. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Alright, so let me fucking try. Oh, that's not good. No.
Got it.
What the weirdness is going on here?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Achoo!
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Boy.
Should you chop the Dittany?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I want to be like, no, but at the same time, I'm curious.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Wow. Where's the pooper door? Ladder.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Did I change?
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you.
I did not.
It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
A portrait wants to talk to me? There are people?
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Where? What? Huh? Is it hanging out upstairs or something? What is that? stuff here? It's like it wants attention. It's like, hey, over
By
here!
Merlin, I will know.
You got something to say? Oh.
Revelio.
Do not judge a steed by its size.
Oh, we're just sitting here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why up so high? Oh, alright. Not too far away. Before I can make no comments.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Dragon pox. Huh.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Where's the house chest? Whoa, what the fuck? I think you don't want to go up there? Yep.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Leviosa! Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying?
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Shenanigans. Oh, good lord, really?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Revelio.
Descendium.
Well, just poof, be gone. Whoa.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Of course, I just got rid of that spell. Oh, you can't go back that way, but you can escape that way.
Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
What about this?
Accio.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Interesting. So is that a button? Look. There's no way back.
Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Incendio! Reparo! Levioso! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo!
Really? That's
One more
not
to
it?
go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio? Huh? Not Reparo. Oh, pull? I think so.
Accio!
You did it.
Levioso! That did the trick.
I would have never guessed that it needed to be yanked on.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
So... I was supposed to get something out of this basement before entering our beach, but okay. Oh.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Why is that highlighted?
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso.
No?
Accio. Levioso.
I'm confused. That happens a lot. Expelliarmus? We're kind of limited. I mean, what? Set it on fire? I'll set it on fire. Nope.
Repair. Incendio.
What is it, nighttime or something? Oh, hi. How's it going, bud? What you working on? It's locked. Then.
Pleasant job, I'd say.
Where's my cousin? Okay. Hello. Just flew powder away. That's well.
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Oh. That sounds pretty good. Oh, where good that? Eventually, you just kind of go where you belong. Son of a bitch.
Incendio!
Why did it rotate? Oh, wait. No? I don't know.
Accio! Reparo!
Wrong one again!
Incendio!
I'll get it right eventually.
Accio! Incendio!
Interesting, you move them once, that thing moves. Oh, the numbers. Interesting. unless they're in a different order. Or if they're in a different order, they should be forcible. Well. They're in a different order. Oh, this fucking game? Looking for a rematch.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
A lot more difficult because there's objects in my fucking way.
Akio.
Oops. I gave him points. Stole mine.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Yeah, I might be fucked. That's cheating. You're cheating.
Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Akio. Try to beat that.
Well, I might be able to tie. If I could fucking stop. Take that bitch off. Nope, nope.
Wait, did I win? I won.
Yeah, you did.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yeah, you fucking...
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
You could use the practice. Yeah, how about I go first, motherfucker?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
We're just gonna go for the same fucking moves all over again.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Instead of being an honest, or I could just focus on me, I guess.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
Problem.
Akio!
Yeet!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Wait, what?
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Where's the main quest? It's gone. What was it, a time fucking thing? Prisoner of Love? Oh yeah, because it's outside. Bro, I don't get a fucking... I don't get my fucking... My thing, what the fuck is it called? This thing, broomstick. Give me a broomstick. Give me a broomstick!
Whoa, I swear. Have you ever had cauldron meat?
So I gotta walk fucking halfway around the planet. And then I think the quest that gives you the fucking broomstick is like right after this one. Now that you've walked halfway around the world, by the way, you don't have to do that no more. Oh, okay.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Neasel at our house. I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk he had.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian... I hope your affairs are in order. Marvelous strike! You will not take that. That's different. You definitely want to...
One less poacher in the wizarding world. What do you have in store for me this time? That's that. Settled.
Very appropriate with the hat.
This place has seen better days.
side!
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without
Revelio.
That way. And wouldn't have been able to do this. Or what are those? Huh. Alright, so what do you do?
Levioso. Accio.
No. I don't have any green spells. Those are like bad spells. What are evil spells? Huh.
Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Seems a pleasant enough little...
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Heard by dark wizards.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I'm not sure I want to visit Azkaban. This is the mission I wanted to play.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Sure.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Wow.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place.
Oh boy.
But we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Right.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
He already knows.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
Crucio, what's that?
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
Alright, lock me up. Nothing to say?
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Oh?
all around in darkness. My only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
Yeah.
What is it, Anne?
What the fuck did she just do? And how?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Or not.
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This looks intriguing.
Fuck. Oh. Can they not die? Uh-oh. Go down there. I don't think they can die.
Levioso.
I can't feel them now. Isolation. There's a cave down there too. Hold on, tell me that's where it's sending me. Send me to another page. Well.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Lumos.
No one's been here for ages. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Incendio!
There's like no clue to what?
Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it.
So you can't pull the ones that are powerful?
No.
That always resets.
How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Oh no,
Accio!
there's temperature now.
No,
Wait.
that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Accio! No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Stop lunging. Oh, fucking super awesome. I'd already be
It's
down
no
one.
wonder Anne never found that clue. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio! No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
Yeah. At the beginning, Richard. This trip on this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Of course not.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
A light breeze? Jesus Christ.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
That's fucked up now. I was gonna get back up. I thought that was a wee bit of a... wee too much of a fall there. I didn't think we'd be able to climb up, but... we are. What the fuck? I can't touch him. Oh, let's hope I never have to fight one of those. Doesn't look like the edge of the Forbidden Forest. This looks like smack crack in the middle. Case in point, there's giant fucking spiders.
Incendio.
This should just pop up on me and kill me. Uh-oh. I just fall into the Forbidden Forest now. Oh, he's got a friend.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Sure.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
What about cabbages and shit?
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Bought all your shit, bud.
Potato!
This looks like the edge of the forest, huh? What, did I come in on the other edge?
Incendio!
Betting on the Dragon Quest is the best decision I've made yet. No.
Fuck you, buddy!
Well, stop.
Reduction! Come bring us! Reduction!
Did I hurt you?
Incendio! Gotcha!
Protego! Levioso!
Have fun, bud. Yeah, I think he meant from the other side.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio!
Oh. Well, how many are there? Are these things marking or not? I don't think they are. Oh, they're marking it for a second, like, oh yeah, it's down here.
Incendio!
Negative, huh? I don't know where the other ones are. Oh boy, with this place.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Protego! Incendio! He's petrol Levioso! Protego! Well done! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Expulso! Levioso!
Ready to
Fucking why don't you let me cast what I want to cast?
No!
No, where's that? Yo.
was satisfying.
Protect Expulso! Levioso!
Incendio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio! Accio!
What the fuck? I didn't do it. Read the mail, damn it. That's probably where I'm going.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Why are you T-posing?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yikes.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Oh?
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
It's you.
Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh, shit!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso! Why don't you come up here and fight me? I won't bet. You're so silly. Is that the best you can do? Hey, wait a minute. Insane. Don't have time for this.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Levioso!
What the fuck is that? I can't collect it or anything.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Protego!
Is it like XP or something? I don't even know. They're dropping shit when I. Maybe something I'm full on.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
They're just for looks. Oh, there's no
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Dead spider, or is it a shedded spider? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. It's a four-way stop.
Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Keep saying that. He wasn't very thorough. Or maybe this, maybe he never actually came here.
Lumos.
Oh. It's like if they bite you, there's a darkness that overcomes and that cures it. Jackdaw was not very thorough in his investigation in this case.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Aha.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he was not. There's a possibility that that's not what's going on here.
Accio. Accio.
That's fucking some range right there.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Keep saying that. As if there was only supposed to be like 2 or 3 chests. That's why you got 2 or 3 responses. And we've said this a million fucking times. Because there's a million fucking items. And there's fucking one over there too.
Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I've missed one. To that, Send leads me back to here. Go down.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the Jackdaw. Protego!
Nice.
Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Spider fangs for days. I wonder what they're used for.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Whoa, pretty. Suddenly it's really nice walking by. Oh, hey, my hat has got it's a spring top. I just noticed.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I think I figured out what cut his head off.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Protego! Stupefy!
staring at my feet? What's wrong with you? You three gonna get up now?
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Underwater magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
You can see me? Or speak to me?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Pausing conversation. Sir, check.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents! Unlocked a talent. I've unlocked a challenge! So I'm talented. Dark arts. Oh, magic. Stealth magic. Room of requirement. Interesting. And the dark arts. What's the dark arts? Good health for killing? That's cool. Cursed effect. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got lots of talent points. Shit. Some more effective dodge, that's pretty sweet. These are all really good. I never got to the higher levels. It's like, fuck, those are awesome. That's pretty cool.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Good ass question.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio.
Oh. It's one of you.
Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oh, hey.
That's it. Revelio.
Slapstick. Slapstick! And another one. I'm getting a bunch of these. Oh, damn.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I mean, I couldn't throw me into that fucking...
Lumos.
It's that one again. One with the Sphinx. I remember thinking thinking out loud it was up there. Maybe it's down here. Honestly, where the hell can you find a Sphinx?
Revelio.
Why are these doors there?
Accio. Revelio.
Find a Sphinx over here either. Looks like I was heading there anyways.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yeah, sure, give me one. I will gladly grab it.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone,
Brains.
please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
I think
brooms
I'm getting
are
the hang of
school
this.
property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Ah, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely, isn't it? Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
visit here now.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hey.
Ah,
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Show me your wares, sir. Why are these all like the same price?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
deal with a bad right. Not seen a nerve helpful, mind you. The bat still hasn't quite found his stride.
Struggling to be mommy's inbox since it brick below. My parents finally installed a Bible. I was 3, except now that they're connected to the flu network, I expect to bring the children for dinner. I wouldn't mind, but it's a small road.
I console myself. So much so that I'm even more unstable than watching life.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like a live step.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
require my Patronus to keep me safe. At least I think so.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy centre in Egypt. Always been good at potions and the like. Seems a natural fit for me.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the Muggles.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say. Wish I thought of it.
Waka, waka, waka.
My plan is to have another gather.
Ooh, birdie.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
You know what? I think I'd like to reverse those controls. How come my camera won't fucking catch up?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Let's go!
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh, hey, maybe I am used to inverted. Hold on. Maybe I am used to inverted. I don't know. It's just, it always feels wrong. Just no matter what the fuck you do, it feels wrong. And just, God, that's annoying. Restart, buddy, restart. How come there isn't a fucking restart button? How come there isn't a stop, pause, restart? Let's go. Like, the fact that you need to hold 2 fucking sticks? Bruh, 2 sticks to fucking stupid! I think a fucking 8-year-old could have made better fucking controls. Like, the fuck?
Brilliant. Success.
Oh, that's how you do it. Or not. They're just gonna make me fucking do it.
This will take some getting used to.
I'm just gonna miss every fucking ring until you fucking get me out of here. Oh no, I think I just have to. This is fucking stupid. Why don't you have mulligans?
Made it.
Everybody has mulligans except for yo, dumbass. You're like, yeah, no, you fuck up, that's yo bad. If I fuck up with your goofy ass fucking wish I knew how to fucking make a game fucking controls. These are literally supposed to be ass backwards. The left stick is supposed to be the right stick, the right stick is supposed to be the left stick. And that's why I'm fucking fucked up. Because every other game in existence flips the controls. Not to mention the inverted controls for the fucking flight too. No matter what, it feels wrong. Just no matter what, it's just wrong. Like, fuck, dude.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
I would like you to fix your trashy ass fucking controls.
Perhaps later.
Figure
I
out
have
how
other
the
things
fuck
to
to
do.
make a game.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
You need fucking devs that actually play games, not just, I do as I told, yes, a muscle. Because this is fucking ass backwards, bro. You're ass fucking backwards. Makes me wonder how fucking flying is with the mouse. I wonder. Not that I know how to pull it out. Definitely don't know how to pull it out. How do you pull it out? Fuck it, let's try it. I'm just gonna go.
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
I'm trying to figure out how to fucking do this. What is this fucking nonsense?
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Hello, really? 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 That, oh my god. Oh my god. Trash, bro! Oh my god, you can't even figure out how to do it on fucking mouse and keyboard, you can't even figure out how to do it. So fucking sad. It's pathetic. They're fucking pathetic. The devs who made this fucking game are fucking pathetic. Jesus Christ. We can't rip off GTA! Do anything to make sure that they don't think we ripped off GTA, because that'll ruin our career. No, rip them off. They're the only people that know how to make flying games, believe it or not. Even though they don't make flying games. Why do I have to do this? Mulligan, start over, cancel, fuck off, eat a dick, one of them, pick one. Like, I'm ready to close the fucking game and fucking reload it because you want to be a dumb bitch and force me to do what I don't want to do. Look at this, how about this? How about you eat a dick? How about you eat a big fat bag of dicks? Yeah, I win, fuck you. The biggest, fattest bag of dicks. Fucking shit. Again, learn how to fucking make a goddamn game. What the fuck? Who the fuck taught you how to fucking do controls?
This is rather fun.
It's somewhat manageable on mouse and key. Somewhat.
Made it.
Whoa! Hey! Pay attention! Pay attention! Pay attention! Pay attention! Pay attention! Pay attention to me! Pay attention to me!
Did it. Ha! Good. got this.
I smoked her time, and the entire time I'm going. Fuck! I love how they forced me right back into it too. They're like, "Oh, you thought you could escape this? No."
That's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought someone would ever back it out. I never thought.
It still can't fucking figure it out. It's such fucking ass. Not too big of a deal if you're just fucking going to and fro. But if you're like trying to aim or race, yeah, it's an issue. Literally, the right stick is only up and down. Okay, and I guess in what? In camera pan left, camera pan right. But what do you... Okay, I guess you do need camera pan left, camera pan right. But they could have put these fucking controls on the other fucking stick that does left and fucking right, and it would have made perfect fucking sense, and it wouldn't be ass backwards. Like, bruh.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways. worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What the fuck? Does it pop him in the face and fucking call it a day?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing? Come now, don't be
Revelio.
Centaurs have never had
So get rid of that. Gross. Oh, it's a toggle. Okay.
Lumos.
Buddy, just jump over the motherfucking wall. Stop being a little bitch. God, it's just a fucking little ass wall. A little ass wall. Not even a big ass wall. Come on.
Incendio.
Oh, it's that one.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Why is that thing aggressive?
What about unspeakables? Don't you find it strange that no one knows what they actually do?
Can you imagine working at the Ministry day in, day out, behind the desk?
Well, well. Look what we have here. Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
The fastest wand is a universal hexagon, really so sinister. But no, that's a point I've been switched to birth. Suppose I could get people to see that more often. One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest. I do wonder if more should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last month.
Natural fit for me. I think we're getting a lot more trade from the Hogwarts students this year, what with Quidditch being cancelled. Poor children have nothing else to do with their spare time.
Go hand in hand. And your child.
Could I get her to stop talking about hoopers and derricks?
I honestly don't know how two herbology shops can profit.
What do you suppose muggles would make about dependence upon house elves?
Potions.
Hogsmeade does have charming shopkeepers. I was simply saying before that I prefer Diagon Alley on account of the wider selection of merchandise.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
Does my heart good to see young Ali taking the girl spit, which is very knowledgeable young man, that one.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said. I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new questions.
There's not many don't fear me.
I overheard some students talking about Jack the Trout may not keep a tidy tavern. Sounds very clever. So carry your secrets to the grave. Wish I'd had him when I was Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
Diagon Alley's selection is impressive, of course, but I prefer the convenience and safety of our high street.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
It's been ages since I've been up to the castle myself.
Did you know that Ethel Wigley only uses fallen feathers in her clothes? That's a conscientious and kind woman if ever I met one.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Relief washes over me the moment I return to London. Being amongst so many muggles is exhausting. Sometimes I wonder if we really need the speculative secrecy. I'd be nice to reach out to the muggles for a change. Think of the good they could do.
I wouldn't trade my one for the strongest habit in China.
Nothing would make my heart break as the dawn.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir. But at what cost? I'm wealthy, counting money. I'd love a shop at Gringotts if I didn't have to pay one of those fucking carts round the place. Nearly vomited first time I rode one.
I was standing behind a hill counting clovers and sickles to say a word. My time I determined to keep me safe. Come to this, come to that. My children have been getting on my last nerve of late. Come to this, come to that. That said, I'd stand before a grapple for them
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Whenever I'm feeling out of sorts, the first person I see is Percival Pippin.
I have a curse where I can't live too well to work with any time.
A bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Thomas Brown is a marvel, I tell you. I was looking for an impossible to find book on werewolves. I found a few miles away, and he found a copy for me before the next full moon.
People must be brewing.
Don't need to look scared.
Potions.
We had assumed that all children would be closely knit to Hogwarts. Humanity not surprised when
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Find myself scurrying around with that these days. Can't be too careful.
Timothy Teasdale seems mild enough, but I suspect he has some interesting stories about his years as an aura. Mind, I do feel a bit safer when he's around.
So my better retiring on Monday.
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how stubbornly another's family may be.
Mind where you put your hands if you visit Dogweed and Death Camp. I was in there the other day, nearly lost my finger.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work.
Astonishing, really. That apart from those lucky enough to have a witch or wizard in the family, the Muggle world has never truly realized we exist.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark witch with no chance. But then what? Me? The assistant of Tom. I'm a natural born.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt. Always been good at potions and the like. Seems a natural fit for me.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf. My children are getting on my last nerve of late. Counter this, counter that.
Muggle money makes no sense to me at
That
all.
said, I'd stand for a grapple for them.
Good old-fashioned gambling and sickle any day.
Historically speaking,
Beagle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
I told my nieces I'd leave my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. They've each taken to sending in on the weekly, which is very nice, of course.
Unicorn blood will keep Muggle money makes no sense to me at all. Shillings? Sounds more like an ailment. My mother used to say good old-fashioned gambling and sickles every day. Her own fault for teaching me Accio. I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt.
What I like about
Always been good at potions and the like. Seems a natural fit for me.
I overheard some students talking about Professor Ronan's teaching game. Very clever. Charming man, Ronan. Wish I had him when I was in
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been. And the odd charm or two.
Muggle money makes no sense to me at all.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
A proper day's work, and I sleep like a baby moon calf. I adore living in Hogsmeade now. For a lark, I sometimes row about the black lake. Seems like can't imagine how much of a jolly boy where my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
You can't blame the students for leaving the castle at every opportunity. Does my heart good to see young Albie with his lady little girl spit switching for a conundrum?
That young mother that seems purposeful. Helpful, my youth. But that still hasn't quite done it. Anyone ever activated the trait of mine. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone walk. No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trait of my house. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone walk.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Every crap all my chased off.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how sloven your house family may be. And sometimes I have to wonder from what.
Did you know that Ethel Whitley only uses fallen feathers in her quilts? That's a conscientious and kind woman if ever I met one. I always think she's talking about the stuff that Rose was very clever. Charles was unhappy when I was
You know, Alohomora.
Thomas Brown is a marvel, I tell you. I was looking for an impossible surprise book on werewolves.
Think a household doesn't work as hard as me. And sometimes I have to wonder from what.
not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
It's no wonder parents were exhausted.
If I had a knut for every crap ball I chased off.
The job of Gringotts if I didn't have to pay one of those risky carts round the place. Nearly vomited first time I rode one. The way my children play at duty, I sometimes hope they all turn out to be squibs for their safety and mine.
I adore living in
That young Otto Dibble at Glandrax does seem a nervous sort. Helpful, mind you. The Ministry of Good Work hasn't quite found his stride.
Proper day's work, nice face like a fading moon calf.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mum used to say.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just run across.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I saw the Hogwarts caretaker the other day at the Three Roses. Driving the moon, regaling everyone with his tales he was. I think he was captain of the Chutley Cannons the way it goes on.
One for each customer.
Good Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts this year might do make the most of it when they're at home. Flying about the box, tossing a quaffle back and forth. But I do get to see it every more often.
Whenever I'm feeling out of sorts, the first person I see is Percival. I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squib. Sits there like a lump every Christmas while all the other children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands. Not saying I mind, of course. I think we're getting a lot more trade from the Hogwarts students this year while the Quidditch being cancelled. Poor children have nothing left to do with their spare time.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
My life would always be a bit safer when he's around.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Caught a glimpse of some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around a large load of fiddles. I told my niece
we really need detective secrecy? I'd be nice to reach out to the Muggles for a change. Think of the good we can do.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
I know someone who grew up with greenhouse elves. Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a gun in his life. My two couldn't be more different. If I didn't know better, I'd say one of them switched to the book. I don't know about sensible, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a head. I overheard some students talking about Professor Rowan's teaching game. Sounds very clever. Tell me more. Wish I had more time. The young today are really putting on words about magic. Too busy with thinking witty, you are think. I know someone who grew up with greenhouse elves. Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a gun in his life. Being an officer of the law requires this sort of a plain job, I'd say. It's not cool. Happy day in my life when my wife and I found out my daughter was a
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
without magic. The herbology professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales off a dragon.
Don't need to worry about anyone ever activating the trade at my house. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone a wand. Could have sworn I saw one of the Hogwarts ghosts wandering near the graveyard the other day. Very strange. I wouldn't mind a job at that accessory. Obviously, I'm going to do potions and blood. It's a natural thing to me. It's a good thing we have auras. That's all I'm saying. That's my creative strength. More powerful than...
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Don't know how the hell the fella does it. Always seems to find a perfect one for each customer.
One thing, it's the other.
No witch can resist my charms.
I dare say the most charming thing about company is its distinct lack of money.
Jasper Trout may not keep a tidy tavern,
There's not many
but he'll carry your secrets to the grave. I just so enjoy the days when the children are back at Hogwarts. Gives the village a joyous burst of energy. My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Thomas Brown is a marvel, I tell you. I was looking for
Well.
impossible to find book on werewolves. To ask why. And he found a copy for me before the next full moon. Don't need to look scared.
It's a good thing we have auras. Is all I'm saying. I honestly don't know how two herbology shops can prosper in one village. People must be brewing an inordinate amount of potions.
There's not many don't fear me.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
I also Susan was once the victim of a pinpointing school. If Mr. Pippin hadn't had freshly brewed cure for boils on hand, I don't know what we would have done.
Oh, it's been ages since I've been up to the castle myself. It'd be lovely to visit Hogwarts again. Stuff that my mother had that old curmudgeon's headmaster, Pippin.
Professor might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair cut by Goliath's lemon. Sure, not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable. I'd be set for
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle. You're not astonishing, really. That apart from those lucky enough to have a witch or wizard in the family,
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Flying about the bog, tossing a quaffle back and forth.
the way my children play a tune, I sometimes hope
No
they all
witch
turn
can
out
resist
decent
my
for
charms.
their safety and mine.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
my advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
You ask me?
Ministry could work.
One thing for certain, I can't blame the student for leaving the castle at every opportunity. That headmaster is a most cantankerous chap.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Professor at Hogwarts, Charles scales up a dragon. What's the difference now? Historically speaking, there's never been a city like this. One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Did you know that Ethel Whitley only uses fallen feathers in her quills? That's a conscientious and kind woman if ever I met one.
I adore living in Hogsmeade. For a lark, I sometimes row about the Black Lake. See if I can spot the elusive giant squid. Hogsmeade always charming, of course. But at Christmas, well, in my view, there's nowhere to be. It's a bit too hairy for my taste. Happiest day of my life was when my wife and I found out my daughter was a witch. Little did we know what we were in for. I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squib. Because they're like lovely happy Christmas lights, all the other children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands.
Putting a flower is good
Not saying I
work,
mind, of course.
but I shall leave it to the mothers.
Caught a glimpse of some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around a large mauve field. Muggles ball seem about as exciting as a bowl porridge.
I have a terrible curse where I can't live fools or do work of any
Being an
kind.
officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I say.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
In anger, unless of course he means to use it.
He'll not come successfully if you
brain rot if I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts round the place. Nearly vomited the first time I rode one.
Victim of a pimple school. If Mr. Pippin hadn't had freshly brewed cure for boils on hand, I don't know what we would have done.
I imagine it's a bit of a comfort to have your career laid out from birth. No worries about school or classes. There's a dignity in service, isn't there? I imagine it's a bit of a comfort to have your career laid out from birth. No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trade at my home. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone one. We've had our fair share of blackguards and rogues in the wizarding world, of course, but I'd say we're still more civilized than muggles any day of the week. I think we're getting a lot more trade from Hogwarts students, but actually a regular Quidditch team. Have any of you been by Calliope Snelling's lately? Wonderful ones in it, should have a styling done by her. Not saying it is you need it. Merely suggesting. I met no one. Looks like an experience. Pretty, I think. Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes. Toadstool's tail always made me anxious, Joe.
Any family with more than one house elf should share, in my opinion.
I certainly knows her feet. Stopped from blindly buying measles fur when she knew that what I needed was niffler fur. I wouldn't trade my one for all the chonking cabbage in China. My father always taught me to keep my... Have any of you been by Calliope Snelling's lately? Wonderful one's image to have a styling done by her. Not saying it is you need it. Merely suggesting.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
I know someone who grew up with 3 house elves. Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a jug in his life. The herbology professor at Hogwarts charmed scales of a dragon. Favorite flower is... Still not so bad. I don't mind the old one without magic. I do should be hearing more soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday. In my opinion, the world learns from its mistakes. Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannibal.
I honestly don't know how 2 herbology shops can concentrate in one village. People must be brewing an inordinate amount of potions. What's more powerful than the dark arts?
An honest
Believe and love, I reckon.
That's my creed. Let's do some work. Pushing a plow is good, honest work. But I shall use it for my...
I honestly don't know how 2 herbology shops can concentrate in one village. People must be brewing an inordinate amount of potions.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today. Hogwarts children's book homes with more than one house elf are rarely self-sufficient, though, are they? It's more different. I just know better and say one of the twist of birth. The young today aren't ready to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy sitting whiskey, if you ask me. I made go once. Looked like an experience. I wish I paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts. What I like about Jasper Trout is that he's shifty as a niffler, and you can tell him that to his face. Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say. I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how that's my heart. Young Albie was making a go of it and big witches. Very knowledgeable young man, that one. Hogsmeade always charming, of course. But at Christmas, well, in my view, there's nowhere more beautiful. I've been told I have a winning smile. It's not one thing, it's the other. One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest. Life in models any day of the week.
I adore living in Hogsmeade. For a lark, I sometimes row about the Black Lake. See and spot the elusive giant squid.
Oh, my little one, prancing about the kitchen with a wooden spoon the other day. Casting away the siblings he wants, keep them in check.
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how slovenly another's family may be.
I wouldn't mind.
Godric Gryffindor was the great...
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
The sort who'd slay her own mother. The Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts this year. Might do make the most of it when they're at home. Flying about the vault, tossing a quaffle back and forth. You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Will not cast successfully if you don't first see it happen in your own mind.
Life in models any day of the week.
I honestly don't know how to. I ever heard some students talking about Professor Ronan's teaching games. Sounds very clever. Charming man, Ronan. Wish I'd had him when I was at Hogwarts. Chris Paul saw one of the Hogwarts ghosts wandering near the graveyard the other day. Very strange. I overheard some students talking about Professor Ronan's one of the Hogwarts ghosts. Sounds very clever, but nice. Charming man, Ronan. Wish I'd had him when I was at Hogwarts.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
I can almost always spot the who just come from history of magic. It's the same. But I found them in his droning monologues on Goblin Rebellion.
One thing's for certain, you can't blame the kids for leaving the castle at every opportunity.
My children are getting on my last nerve of this. Conjure this, conjure that, on account of the wider collection of merchants. That said, I'd stand before a grapple for them.
Traveling moons, regaling everyone with his tales he was. Think he was captain of the Chutley Cannon the way he goes on.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy centre in Egypt. Always been good at potions and the like. Seems a natural fit for me.
I've taught my son never to raise his wand in anger. I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind. Professor, it might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope's legend.
Unforgivable curses. Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And your job. Diamond Addict selection is impractical, but I prefer that you would pick up the book if it didn't look half done. Better not make
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
scales of a dragon. I wonder what her favorite flower is. I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
Children from homes with more than one house elf are rarely self-sufficient, though, are they?
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest? What brings success to young witches and wizards isn't blood purity, it's love and a healthy respect for magic.
How is standing behind a hill counting nuts and sickles considered?
I saw the Hogwarts caretaker the other day at the sweepers.
That experience would have been
It's not one thing, it's the other. Everyone with his tails he was. I think he was captain of the Chutley Cannon, the way it goes on. Children from homes with more than one house elf are rarely self-sufficient, though, are they?
more powerful than the dark arts. I wouldn't trade my wand for all the chomping cabbage in China.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. I knew. He was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
Now he's a sleepy craftsman made. Proper day's work, night sleep like a baby moon calf. More attention when I was at Hogwarts. They don't seem to get along well, do they, Muggle?
Does my heart good to see young elves?
It's been ages since I've been up to the castle myself. It'd be lovely to visit Hogwarts again, but not while they have that old curmudgeon as headmaster.
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
I think we're getting a lot more trade from the Hogwarts students this year, what with Quidditch being cancelled. Poor children have nothing else to do with their spare time.
I had plenty of opportunity to practice anything was moving ahead of free. Well, the teachers prefer children.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with fizzing whizbees, if you ask me.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
That might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like a live extend.
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how slovenly another's family may be. It's a good thing we have auras, as you like saying, and a healthy respect for magic. I wouldn't trade my wand for all the chomping cabbage in China. They've never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
What do muggles make about dependence upon house elves?
That young Otto Dibble at Glandrax does seem a nervous sort. Helpful, mind you, but perhaps still hasn't quite found his stride.
Of course, his family has made him once for centuries. Mind where you put your hands if you visit dog-weeded death camp. I was in there the other day, nearly lost a finger.
Well, she had her own faces. They were in the cellar, but you could still see, and they were her very own.
I do wonder that more families don't have house elves. They do seem to enjoy the work buying needle fur when she knew that what they needed was niffler fur.
With Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts this year, my two make the most of it when they're at home, flying about the bog, tossing a quaffle back and forth. Suppose I do get to see a bit more often about his years as Aura. Mine, I do feel a bit safer when he's around.
Spends more time cleaning up his job from Eric's wand cast than actually selling the thing.
The tales of people make about still tend to bear upon the house elves.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
I didn't know that.
Reflection on the heart, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes. That's the part that I need to fight to capitalism. The man of secrets to regret that I never replied. I am not happy with the whole life of my way along the Does my heart good to see young Albie really taking a go at this bit, which is a very knowledgeable young man. Looks like he did.
Whoa. Damn. They fucking piled in while I was fucking away, huh? Wait, that's Hogsmeade. Isn't there? Yeah, over there. It's over here.
Revelio.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Talk about this. Kinda was a castle once. With a giant fucking pumpkin patch.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
But there hasn't been a dragon in history
Oh, yeah?
losing a hair over.
Tell me about it.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
They are. They're fucking shit. Absolutely, they are. Absolutely.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak to her.
A jumper. A jumper. Imagine that guy's a fucking jumper.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont.
She's got a lot
by
of
the
balls
way.
talking
Nice to
about
meet
this
you.
everywhere.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here.
Just saying.
No regard for our beloved
And they
hamlet
set up
or
camp
our
here. Come on,
livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Fucking music's loud, dude.
I could use
How
some
is this
gold.
Oh! Look, it's a treasure map.
A map. I wonder where it leads.
Instruments are expensive,
Ghost
you
of
know.
Love.
I've got a straight spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. How wonderful! Thank you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back.
Revelio.
Where's the page? Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of those Revelio ones. Oh, interesting.
You there? Can you help me?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar?
Oh, that's not what I meant
I don't
to
need
say.
the help of someone so rude. Better hope the wolves don't get
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Bro! Go faster! Is that the formidable foe, or is it just that they don't fucking stop coming? Because I mean, if they don't stop coming, then definitely a formidable foe. Their lick-a-tongue attack.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Attack whilst prime out. That would be fucking awesome.
Protego!
How come fucking Protego fucking fight is not working?
Levioso!
What the fuck? Also, Vision's dead by now.
Is that a thing? With Jennifer?
Oh,
That must be Bardock.
They're fucking coming back!
I should investigate. Madam Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Protego!
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Accio!
like a polite
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Incendio. Potato.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No? That's not it. Well, shit.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, the anticipation!
My bite is
You can't roll me away out of space!
Potato. Stupid one.
No, too hard. Marvelous strike! Come back here.
Oh, shit. You can't block that one.
I won't go down as easy. You don't want to try that again. Ha! Nice try.
Accio.
I see you. That will wall you up.
Bring up. Not so tough there, are
Wow!
Accio.
You haven't got a prayer. Potato.
Incendio.
Come bring us. How does that feel?
Drink already, dude. 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 Drink already. Okay, he did. What? We don't need to the motherfucking animation? Before you needed to. And there was nothing you could do unless you get the fucking animation. Now, you could just skip the animation? It seems like that rule only applies when you want it. Stop getting in my way.
Incendio.
That's all you fucking know? I mean, that's a badass spell, don't get me wrong. But that's all you can fucking do? You get some new fucking spells under your belt.
Revelio.
Intrigued.
Mustard stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Can't enter while on thing, I can't enter, period. Got news for you, buddy.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap. Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack. Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles. When he wasn't looking, I snatched it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
That's some cauldron cake. Is it good? Is it good?
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten. All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts. Too slow! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Forever! Confringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Need to be quicker!
Levioso!
Incendio! Have your Confringo!
Levioso! Revelio. Your poaching days are over.
Where'd the other one go? Huh.
Revelio. Incendio.
I've never seen a sword like it. My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittapon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
But what? Well, those things? Because they live right next to a fucking little area?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What, is your ass down there? Really? Your ass down there is having a problem with me up here? Why don't you bring your ass up here?
Revelio.
Motherfucker. I'm not allowed to grab that because you fucking with me got a problem. Then I got something fucking shit on him from here. And what the fuck are you gonna do?
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh look, he's dead. No more fucking problem. Really? What now? That motherfucker way over there? Way over there? So fucking far that I can't fucking target him? Oh, way over there? That motherfucker? Right there? Wow, okay. Props, you can fucking handle that.
Accio.
Not too many people can.
Levioso.
Can stupid ass enemies that are a billion miles away fuck off, please? Jesus.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Oh. All the weird shit, huh?
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Rah! Follow instructions the first time, please, and thank you. What do you guys got going on over here?
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Perhaps I was the fool. Listen to you.
The fact that the thing that's supposed to move the camera is fucking linked to movement is dumb. It's the dumbest thing you could have ever done. Half of this stick does movement. The other half does fucking looking. You know that like those two aren't like mutually exclusive together. Like that's not how it works. that's not stupid people. Swear to God, it's like a dumbass fucking child fucking was like, I'm gonna make a game. And I've never made a game before. And I've never touched a controller before. And I never played anything, because I definitely don't know how the fucking analog stick works. And having two of them, and having half of that on that, and half of that on that, oh my God. Bruh. What is this place? It's stupid because the other stick I literally pushed up and it doesn't do anything. So you can't actually look up. Because there is no look up. They've taken it away. What is this, the fucking force field on fucking Hogsmeade? Must be. You can't look down either. So rather than look down and look up, it's move down and move up.
You will regret coming here.
I think their thought process is that you don't need a
One
fucking
less
look
human
down
to
and
worry
look up.
about.
But at the same time, it's, I don't know, you do. You just do. It may be used very little, but it doesn't change the fact that it's used.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe.
But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
What about the incantation?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Hey! That was cool, you can't pull it out, like... Your stupid fucking shit's in my way. Oh, interesting.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, this is the same shit we had before, isn't it?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
What does it... Oh. We don't know. How do we find out? Oh! Although yet everything is weaker. Interesting. I could just assume that that's fucking better. Oh, where are these? Huh. Huh! Goofy ass looking glasses, okay. Dark lightning room. question. You can't fly near here. Where are we? We're at the edge of the forest. Huh! Something tells me there's gonna be a mission for that. Oh, that's a fucking mission, isn't it? Sure is.
An intruder! One less human to worry about.
See, the fact that I'm not allowed to look down and I have to go down to see down is stupid! Whoa. How far did I go down? Yeah, the fucking trail on this room is so boring. Oh, can't change it while you're flying? Come on. Oh, it's the fucking... It's the boathouse. I do kind of wish they would have done that fucking, the whole, like, theatrical ceremony of entering through the boathouse, walking up these huge stairs. What the fuck? That'd be kind of cool if I had like a little landing spot able to enter too. rather than being able to look down, I just go down. Thinking I'm not allowed to be there. That sucks. But I can fly. Like, the whole you not wanting me to be there shouldn't fucking matter. Because I can fly. It shouldn't matter what you want. It should matter what's real and what's happening. I'm here. I land. Boom, that's real. That's happening. You don't want me there. Sucks to suck. Right? That's all I got for you. Sucks to suck. Wish it wasn't you. But instead, they're like, no, it sucks to suck for you, but. Seriously, you can't direct me through this portion of the castle? Like, seriously?
If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand.
Oh. Wow. What a pleasure it was to watch that. Oh, look. Suddenly the game can figure out how to fuck direct me.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. The Sorting Hat took ages.
What the fuck? It took me right back outside. Where are you taking me? Why the fuck? Why are you contradicting yourself? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Figure it out! Why are we going this way? Both of the markers are directly behind us. Oh my god, because they are the wrong markers. Son of a bitch. No wonder why it's like, no! Wrong way, asshole. Fuck off, like, Jesus Christ.
I don't like flying on a broom.
Stop being a fucking cunt. Just let me go to fucking class, you twat.
I haven't been down to the boat.
Incendio.
No! Those don't light? What's the point of them being there then? What's the point of a brazier that doesn't fucking braze?
I'm relieved Quidditch is cancelled.
Quidditch is cancelled? Come on. Come on! Took so long for him to fucking open the damn door that my fucking robe's dried. I'm getting splashed from the fountain. What is this? What are we doing? Meet Sebastian. What are we meeting Sebastian? Maybe I should look at what the fuck I'm doing. No. No. Stop highlighting me. There you go. In the shadows of the under. Oh, they find Sebastian at the usual spot. Awesome. Ooh, it's a spell. Fuck it. Hey, Sebastian.
Over here.
You Sebastard.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
The Undercroft? What's it?
This way.
In the shadows of the Undercroft.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Right behind this fucking wall. Well disguised. A door behind a wall. That's not very well disguised. I'm just saying. And you don't even know the thing, but here we go. Somehow we figured it out.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Until today. Busted, mister! Why are we talking again?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Safely?
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel?
Nice.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
You can shoot fire across at people. Way better than fucking that other one.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I don't know if I want to tell him everything.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
defense against the dark arts tower. That's weird. Turn around and just went. Poof!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Screaming. They were screaming about this fucking secret place. Like, hey, maybe stop screaming about it. Like, you know, kind of like, chill. Keep a hidden tone, not a let me tell the world tone.
Reparo.
It's funny, rather than like, go to bed, they have, you just run to the next fucking player, and you're like, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. I'll wait here. Can I go to bed? I didn't think I can go to bed. I went over there once. It's like, can't even figure out which one's your bed because it's like not even labeled. You just kind of gotta like figure it out or fucking remember. Just stupid and weird all at the same
Still
time.
can't believe you found that old uniform. If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic leaf. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Standing right in front of it.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh, wow. That's a weird one.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Now walk past it. There's not a fucking wall there. Jesus, or is there?
Levioso. Accio.
Why can't I push with that? It's kind of
Levioso.
Uh-huh.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
I'm not an intruder, asshole.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Mind explain why it's kind of difficult to get around?
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
So is this forward or is this forward? Huh.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
It's like themed after the houses. Hufflepuff's a little more onto the natural nature. As soon as it's replaceable. Oh, what's all this?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Let's find that probably seems to be the most functional one. I mean, no, that's still functional. Yeah, that's awesome. That one less up. So we only want one? Is that your deal?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform... altering spell to customize it.
how you don't. So I guess that those don't count, but I can. Oh, interesting. Now I could keep the color and change the style. How come I won't, like... I'm not telling you to change the fucking floor of the rug, you idiot. The rug! The thing I'm looking at, the thing I'm pointing at. Yeah, that... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we're gonna be fucking stupid about what the fuck I'm looking at. No, you're not looking at that, you're looking at this. No, I'm not. You're wrong. Believe it or not. You're wrong. So how do I change the fucking sides, bud? Oh, because it's the wrong fucking one again!
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the...
Oh look, now I have fucking... Fuck off. Fuck off with your nonsense. Fucking soppy cunt!
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Whoa.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, Jesus. So I'm talking about the individual picture? Or they got a fucking big Manny show out. I gotta do each fucking wall. one wall, one style, and then another wall, another style. That would just be fucking weird. Oh god, those two? Huh. Cathedral-esque. I don't see what the hell I need all this space for, but I mean, hey, it's cool. Why we got mismatching shit over here? Those all match, so that's cool. Same with that. I'm with that. They're their own little matchy space area. That one just out of what the fuck. Oh, the chipped fucking look is part of. Why can't I do that? Am I out of fucking stuff? Does it take Moonstone to do that? It does. As soon as I altered it, chips. Or try to, that's interesting. I think I'm out of Moonstone. How's Professor Lucan?
Revelio.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig, Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
I got a few other tasks with someone else, too. Yeah, a whole lot. What's down? Locked.
What are you up to now?
Repairer. Revelio. Revelio.
Huh. Oh, this one's got a trail too. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Not bad, not bad. Ha! It looks like things aren't rendered down there.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Over here.
I thought I was doing the fucking... Son of a bitch. I thought I was doing the other things. Focus potion? Maxima and endurance. I like how it takes 20 years to go from tab to tab, just instant. Boom, 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 boom. I wouldn't be fucking upset about it. I wouldn't be able to say anything about it. So how is that inventory if you can't see what potions you have? Because I guarantee you have something. I have bought some. What the fuck? What is inventory then? This dumb shit? We got potion crafts, but not potions themselves. Like, really? Really? We're that fucking dumb? Dude, learn how to fuck to make a goddamn game, bro. That's the second time I'm going, hey, learn how to fuck to make a game before you go making a game. So where are my potions? How do I activate them? Alright, what the fuck? How do I do this thing that you want me to do that you won't tell me how to do? Jesus, how dumb is that? Hey, do this thing, but we're not going to tell you how, because we expect that you already know where the potions are, because we've hidden them in their own special fucking hidden potions fucking tab that everybody fucking knows about. Legit, there is nothing about potions anywhere. Anywhere. We have resources that are not potions. That's the closest you can get to it. How about you tell me how?
Over here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Reparo.
Oh, ouch.
Accio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Combat tools.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now, where the fuck are they? I kind of hate how both of these fucking buttons do the exact same thing. No tools. They're labeled as tools for selling purposes, but potions. Hogwarts Legacy potions. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. This fucking thing. You should have to restock all his shit. Because the folk, man.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Here, just let me push the button.
A wise decision. Thank you. 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 I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Switch.
Excellent.
10 potions class. What the fuck, Chuck? Bruh. Bruh. See, the fact that I can't look up and I can't look down is hindering my experience. Okay? Shitty fucking made game. Fucking learn how to fucking make games before you make games, okay? Rule number fucking 1. Know what you are doing before you do it.
Brilliant.
Relationship. I guess that was not the Allery for that quest, because he's not over here, he's somewhere the fuck else. Oh, hey.
Levioso! Accio, Revelio. Assignment's all finished.
Bruh.
you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius, there you go. Catching them quickly. Glacius, I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothwort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Son of a bitch. We're at the 10 classes. I literally fucking was speaking to the professor before the class. Could have talked to me then. Then I had to wait, take the class. Then I could talk to the professor about it. That was kind of stupid.
You know, it does help.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so
Literally don't even learn anything in that potions class.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Can't remove it. Good.
Depulso! Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Troll bogey.
other girls and I were up all night reading letters. I found a flower.
Well done indeed.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What is all this?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
There we go.
There's a fucking
I remember
altitude
my
limit.
father speaking. If you owe me cats,
You're only allowed to be so high off the ground. Oh, come on. If you bullshit somewhere else, you fucking can't. Oh, hey, what's going on here? This place.
These rocks have seen better days. That's it.
having delayed reactions.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I literally just keep handing them out. Finish them, they hand them out.
Yes.
Underbird's pretty cool. Yeah, Thunderbird is pretty fucking cool. Why do I always think it's over there? That's it's a food. Fuck! You fucking fuck with some fucking fuck on the fucking side, got fucking job it. Okay. Use the mandrake! Use! Damn, coming.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Whoa. Arresto Momentum. To stop things from rolling. That's pretty cool. Also stops people from moving.
Very good. I would... Practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
I like how we don't have to fucking go to her class. How come they don't have it labeled my fucking the room? What the fuck is it called? Oh, hey. Load, buddy, load. Load, buddy. Load.
Madam Cacao.
How the fuck am I supposed to grow some shit? And I guess I could walk into the fucking... into here, but... gross. They got the fucking... the places that I fucking been to that don't fucking matter. Let's return to Professor Sharp. Where's the other one? Where's the one where you grow the fucking shit, you fucking dumb cunt? Fine, I'm going to fucking herbology class then. You want to be a dumb cunt and not tell me where the fuck my room is. My personal room.
We said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, wait, do I not get? Oh, yeah. It's right here. concept. So I need my personal fucking space. They refuse to list it. They fucking refuse to list it. They'll tell me about the hidden herbology and the other thing. This rumor, oh my god. That's the fucking one? Alright. These are small. I need large.
Revelio.
These are all small pots. How do I get not small pots, bro? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Large potting tables. Composters, what the fuck? Wow. Maybe that's why I need more space. Because I could easily fucking put this whole botanical thing in its own fucking room. Off in the corner. Over here. Oh, well, I don't have enough. Oh no, I kind of want to leave that.
Protego!
Pay attention to what I'm looking at, not what you're looking at. There's a difference. Because you're not looking at what I'm looking at, I guarantee you $1 billion. Sit here and fucking smoke for 15.
Brilliant.
It says it can be. Is it?
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Point of toiling, don't be stingy.
Not saying I don't cast
Reparo.
Shit.
Revelio certainly.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
She just said that shit twice, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see
No,
anything
not
you
have
like.
a look around. It's I'll take a look.
What
at
do you
your
have for
wares,
sale?
'cause that's how this goes.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos.
Pretty sure it's right up here. It is right there.
you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it!
She's out.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Interesting how I have to get a certain distance away.
Lumos.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. Whenever you're about. Now, I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
I can't tell which one has... Wait, these ones do. Oh, wow.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it kind of sounds like a coin machine. Who's bitching? We're always active, bro. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about... No, that's... I don't know.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
He's gossiping about the woman from the pub, or whatever the fuck they fucking call that fucking thing. Which is interesting.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Revelio.
Nobody's looking at...
So here, kind of looks like you sell wands. You got a bunch of kitties. You sell kitties? Oh, she's taking notes. This is a printing press.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade has a side quest. map chamber and that room are the same. Interesting. Doesn't make sense when you think about it. There's 3 stations. Very interesting. Okay, so now troll bogies is my problem. Yep, much more moonstone. What side quest do I have in Hogsmeade? I don't see shit, bro. There's landmarks. That's not a... Those are all landmarks. I mean, these are your named landmarks. Even though they're off to the... Oh wait, what's that? Oh yeah, daily delivery.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Who sell troll bogies?
A wise decision.
It is!
Thank
She
you.
sells troll bogies.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, wait.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Revelio.
Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves!
Did you give me the fucking potions? Cause like... Yeah, okay.
Nothing warms your body like insanity.
What is that? Auto? Oh my god, it is auto drive. Did not know. Wait, what's that?
Protego!
That's not what I thought. I thought that was a ribbon trial.
Arresto momentum.
That's not it. Want it. Oh, that's the freeze one. Yeah. What was it? This Leviosa. Oh, it's blue. I didn't know it was blue. Why is it blue? Huh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah! Love it. And what the fuck did that do? That clearly looks like a door.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Huh. The fuck are people doing walking on a fucking goddamn train track? What the fuck? We're spawning like regular? That's like supposed to be a pathway next to a fucking train track? That's weird. They have like a beaten path, like a designed path for you to like, you know, standard public to walk, and it's right next to a fucking train track. It's like that would be extremely problematic if we did that today. So why are they doing that? Like standard public traffic, literally right next to train tracks and no separation. Absolutely zero separation. They didn't even put up a little guardrail. Is that a fucking dragon? That's a bush dragon. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus, the fucking giant spider, he just died. He's like, I cannot live without my fangs. Goodbye, cruel world.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Good lord.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
What? You removed every bot? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, you can't if it's because it thinks it's you. Which doesn't make any sense because you removed all third parties that would act as you. So what? Right? Like, what the fuck? That's weird. Was he ever a mod? I don't understand. That's so weird. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't make any fucking sense, because if it comes up as you, it has to be a third party application signed in as you. Like, that's the only fucking way that can happen. Right? And you removed them all, so like, what? What does it call it again? Yeah, but it calls it something, doesn't it? Dab bump. One word? Dude, what? Legit. fucking remove everything. What the fuck is that? That's so weird. Right? Right? What the fuck? Aha! So that last wave of removals, it was in there. Huh. So fucking weird. Did not. Huh. Yeah, weird shit going on. I guess you should, maybe reconnect the bots that you're using, I guess. Unless you don't want to deal with that. Right? It's also weird that they were able to speak for you without, like, being like a third-party program. Because, like, everything in my channel that can speak as me is a fucking application running on my computer. And if I don't connect it or if I turn it off, it ain't gonna say anything because it's not on. Right? If only you could find out.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you
Right?
considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Oh, that's about this bitch just admitted to me that she's fucking selling shit to bad guys. Kinda wanna shoot her in the ass.
Revelio.
Nah. That'd be interesting though. Wrong kind though. If you're gonna boof it, you gotta boof something that's gonna fucking give you a little oomph. Yeah. If you're gonna boof it, you better boof some good stuff.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables.
You ever have somebody ask you to help them boof something? No?
Revelio.
Good for you. Oh yeah, I didn't. But I was asked. They wanted me to blow it up his ass. I'm like,
What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't know you that well. I don't know you that well. How do I know you're not just gonna fart in my face? I'd have to kill you.
Revelio.
Can you imagine? It'd be hilarious. HUD FX? Is that the thing that puts the clown on your screen? Or... Yeah. Yeah, and that's HUD FX? Yeah. And it actually puts it on your screen so you will actually react. I like that. I like that. Alright. Nice. Alright.
Accio.
No easy way out of here, huh? I gotta retrace my steps? That's boring. That's usually something that has an emote wall. Is that supposed to be who's controlling your emote wall? Huh. Mix It Up doesn't have one?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Just have to restart your
I hope to see you
wares, huh?
again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Oh yeah, she did.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Like an additional fee?
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Gotta make it worth my time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes. I am insulted in my soul, contrition and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
I think there were doxy eggs as well, but surely those were curdled.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Oops.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
And why? I don't know. Is it a notification or was it an added alert? You know?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Wonder if Ben had it. Is he still a mod? I know. It's like he stopped coming over here to go over there. Last I knew, before I found out all the shit that I found out. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, Rob was saying that he's been spending a lot of time at Puffco. What? And like every time, or just one? Why? How? I don't even think you can send a 10-minute fucking video. It can't, no way it could be 10 minutes. That's the size. Just the logistics alone. The size of a 10-minute video. And like the bare fucking minimum is going to be like 720p. And the size of that motherfucker is going to be outrageous. Like fucking 10 seconds is like hundreds of megs or something. Yeah. I think he's being a fucking dramatic. I think he's being dramatic. Right?
That's the last time I have a potion.
And maybe you have the Puffco Pro and it pars with my phone.
Should never have trusted them.
Like, right?
The portraits in the castle don't always.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Auto clicker.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Ah. Huh.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Bring me 12 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Reminds me of the time Ramrock said so. I'm famished. Petrificus totalis.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Come
Why do we
here,
have to
you.
come on beautiful dude?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! I've been quite Insane. Not quite. At me. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Oh, hey.
Kill spells glance off of me. Leviosa. Losing your stride. Not quick enough. Arresto momentum.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Huh. Do you think that would be something?
How on earth could they have known about it? Looks like we found the entrance.
Yeah, but it's blocked.
It's locked.
Not anymore.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
It's Merlin, duh.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
What the fuck?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
It's not even there. What does the fuck with me? Oh, it's lowering. And then it works. And it'll raise when you go the other way. Pretty cool technology.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
One way. Well, is there ain't nothing there? Just kind of appeared.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
What is she doing now?
Arrest the momentum. Arresto momentum. These look familiar. Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me?
Lasagna! Oh, where's the soul of it? Oh, it's gonna drop.
Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues. Arresto momentum.
Whoa! Get wrecked!
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Not making this easy on me. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accurate.
I think you can see us.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Arresto momentum.
Did you just kill your friend? Oh, fuck. Catch.
Revelio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Don't know how to look at this. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
has ended. You fucking Jeter 9000, Joannes.
Damn, I don't like this.
Oof.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No, they're gone. God damn.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus, Defender, Incendio, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Defender.
Woo!
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders.
Revelio.
there's nothing there.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.